Hey everybody, I'm starting out. Hey, you must have noticed I'm playing microphone. You can't test because I'm starting right now. I'm live.
Cool. Well, I just want to make sure you can hear me on the stream.
I haven't tested yet.
Oh,
so
okay.
Give me a second. I have to actually get to my stream manager. Let's see if everything's okay.
Yeah. Hi there.
Yeah, you're coming in loud and clear.
Great.
We're playing Minecraft today. Oh boy. I've been playing this one in 6 years. Well, technically, I played it earlier this week because I got invited to a Minecraft server from a friend, and I joined them, and we've been playing for a couple sessions now offline, and now I've decided to stream it. So might as well because I'm kind of addicted to it, and it's really cool. I'm very happy. Learning lots of new things. Like I've tried to build a a villager breeder, and Mark 1 did not work. Hey Schmanky, thanks for joining me again today. I hope you had a good weekend. So I tried building a Minecraft villager breeder, and it did not work. So I had to go back, figure it out. I finally figured it out. I have a model that I think will work out, and it's pretty typical. It has a farm attached to it with beds, and a method to get the villagers out once they're done growing up. So we'll see if this works. But keep in mind, I've just started. I've already been a couple play sessions on this friend's server, so let's dive in, and then I will turn off my starting soon. There you go. I'm in. I have a friend who's playing with me. I put his logo, Sig Trent. He has his own Twitch channel at Sig Trent. So wow, look at that. I should turn the boxes off. They are kind of glarish. Is it beat? Yeah, there we go, boxes. So I play with boxes all the time. And the grid, because I'm kind of addicted to data and information. There we go. Chunk borders are hidden. So we need to fix the villager breeder. It's not working. I can show it to you. So that's my goal today. So we built this hut. I downloaded some mods, fabric for ISIS, so that it looks pretty. Less chunky. I like the shades. So I got pretty clouds. As a team, we've already built some animal pens, and a little farm here for our pumpkins and melons, and then a chicken farm over here, a tiny little tree farm over there, and of course our food supply is over here. Some basic stuff. This is stuff that I learned how to do, maybe 6 years ago when I played pretty heavily. I think that's when like the caves came out, when just after I stopped then, and now it's 6 years later, and I'm like going, oh, what's going on? What's new? So this is my failed villager breeder. I don't know what's going on. I suspect that they cannot detect the beds. So, oh, it's almost evening. I might do a little bit of mining in order to get some more rails and whatnot, but they're not breeding on this set. I think it's because they just can't reach the beds. So something about how they're targeting the beds is not working anymore. So I'm gonna try to see if I can fix it. It's almost evening. Sig's going off to his base probably to see what's going on. But
into the cave at night.
That's right.
Like a bat.
I'm gonna probably
opposite.
Try to mine a couple things while he's working on his cave, so we don't have to sleep through the night. But oh my god, so many things have changed. I don't even try to. It's so complex now. But I did like a little assay hut down here to figure out what's going on and what's happening. And then I'm almost out of materials. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to put away this glass, this rock, and let's do this. Well, no, we'll put the wheat back in the food one over here. But I was trying to mine for more iron so I could build more rails to refurbish my villager breeder. So we'll see if this works. So a lot of things changed. So I noticed, like, this is level 30. This is where copper is the most popular. So I was doing tests, and it seems to be true. And then down here is where iron is. I only have 2 left here. Oh, no, now I have a bunch over here. So I'm going to do this. That is from... What is that? Oh, that's my, that's the emeralds that I traded the thing, because I was trying to figure out what was going on. So I tried trading with them to figure out whether or not that would work. That didn't work at all. So we're going to go back to the drawing board on that one. So I'm thinking there's probably one of 2 things that are happening with the villager breeder. And that's one, it's too close to the village, right? They probably set some sort of minimal number of blocks that you have to be, else those villagers are still tied to that village and will want to go back there to do whatever they need to do, a part of their algorithm or whatever. Another is that the targeting system for the bed probably needs to be, instead of half a block high, or could be 1 block high or something like that. And there must be some sort of pathing route for the AI, for the villager to reach. So that's my suspect. Those are my speculations. I'm sure there's someone out there already that's already got it written down, but we'll figure it out. But in the meantime, I need more iron. I need more iron so that I can get more rails. Rails are very important. So let's see if I can... We'll put that there. I'll probably need more. And I'll need to repair this. Do we have an anvil? Do we have enough for an anvil? Hold on. If I use this for an anvil... Is it... I forget what anvils are. Nope, that's an iron block. Hold on. Anvil. I need iron blocks. Oh, that's tough. Man, that's a lot of iron. I don't know. It's like 2 sets. Jeez. I think I'm just better off using these things as temporary, like just have a bunch of stone ones. It'll be slow going. So I've been crawl mining in order to get my iron. So that over there is some sort of lush cave, which I think was introduced 6 years ago. So that's the time that I played. So I've been doing like 1 chunk at a time. So that would be F3G, chunk border shown, and it's kind of a strip mining, but on a 1 block high scale. So I don't have to worry about like, what do you call it? Mobs spawning. I like more iron. Look at that. Just 1 chunk away. What else do I remember? From the last time I played. I think the last time I played, they just introduced netherite. That's right. you could like mine for netherite in the nether regions and then make armor. So that was pretty cool. Other than that, that's all I know. It's been kind of a surprise. I did briefly read. Am I at a chunk now? It seems to be a corner. Yeah, I think so. There's more iron. Let's see. Oh no! Am I gonna get stuck? Oh, I forgot to bring my extra. I forgot to bring my extra. What do you call it? Trapdoor. Bummer. I'll have to get another trapdoor. Oh well.
Always carry a spare trapdoor, they say.
Yeah.
Not sure who says that. Somebody.
I don't know. Well, the kind of mining that I like to do, which is what do you call it? Crawl mining. Crawl mining's the best because then I don't have to light it up. Because if I forget to light it up, it's a little bit too close. That was my fault. As you can tell, I haven't done this in a long time. I don't remember how the things go. I'll pick up the lights as I go. I want to go back to that chunk. It seems to be a very iron-heavy chunk from what I've seen. Do I have enough? So I tried the other kind of test mining. But it's like, I thought it was a little bit too much because it was like, oh, I'm using way too much torches and whatnot. Well, there's my trapdoors. I should have just kept it in my inventory. We'll put this in here. We might have enough for an anvil so we can repair. That would be great. But we'll definitely take some of these so we can like recover our torches. Oh yeah. We'll put this here first. Got 64 blocks. That'll be fine enough as it is. 30 is overkill, but whatever, just in case. And then we'll leave that one there. We'll fetch it on the way back. Oop. Hopefully they're... I'm hoping they didn't create any new monsters or mobs that are 1 block high. That would be sad if they did and then I would die by accident. It'd be like I don't know, a Nutty Putty cave accident again. On my way back. Oh, that was an interesting sound. I don't even know what that is. Do I want to know what it is? It just sounds scary. There we go. And we'll mine it back out and get it. And then we'll mine out the rest of this chunk. And then I'm paranoid. I forgot that still happens. Ah, there we go. Oh, it's copper. I guess, when did they introduce copper? I have no clue. I have yet to find interesting uses for copper. The only thing I can think of is like, I don't have enough recipes, so they might have something interesting intended for it. I mean, like, is it like iron? Where you can like make everything that you can make in iron, can you make in copper? Copper was introduced a while ago. You could make extra armor. Oh, okay, armor. So like anything that I can make in iron. Hi, oh hi. Yeah, hi Dirk. Thanks for stopping by and saying hello. I guess anything that you could probably make in iron, you could make in copper. So like copper tools, copper armor, maybe a shield. It wouldn't surprise me if they already introduced like a copper golem, like they have an iron golem. Swords. Oh yeah, you could make tools. See, I made a copper pick, so I was like, I'll try that out. So that was fun. Learning how to figure that out. According to the recipes, I suppose I could just sit there and look at the recipe book instead of having it filter upon, you know, like what I could make versus what I can make from what I have in my inventory. So, instantly I downloaded some mods because these are just quality of life things that I really like about Minecraft and the mod community. So I downloaded and installed Fabric, of course, so I can have pretty visuals. I think it's Iris or Isis, I forget. Probably Iris. What else did... Oh yeah, Lightmatica. I love Lightmatica. I love my schematics. So what I'll do is I'll build it out in Creative, and then I'll take a blueprint of it, and I'll take the blueprint with me into these play servers. This one's my friend's play server, so I'll probably do that. What else did I download? All the requirements for that. This is like simple HUD. So I know which way I'm facing, what my coordinates are, and my frames per second, and what biomes I'm in. So that's always handy. I was trying to get, like, a mod to tell me more about light levels, but apparently none of the ones that I usually take or prefer work anymore in what is this? Java 1.26.2. It's a lot. And then oh boy. So that was the first thing, that learning curve, that I was like, okay, what are my favorite mods that don't work anymore? So now I'm down to those. Those are the only ones that I like, that I feel that are must have, so that they work. I definitely like the shaders a lot better now. They are pretty. I kind of wanted the blocky feel, so I forget what it's called. Oh wait, I have it installed. Options, visual settings, there it is. So I'm on Sodium Iris with a shader pack. The shader pack that I have is complementary reimaged. So that one kind of still gives it that kind of blocky feel. So I like the blocky feel a lot. I don't want it too realistic. It just feels weird. But I do like the light and the softness, and I guess it's called bloom? I don't know. But anyways, I got a fancy NVIDIA card. I should use it, even if I'm playing Minecraft. So, well, that's sad. That chunk only had like only 2 sources of iron. I was hoping for more. Well, that's a bummer. Alright, so if I go too far in that direction, I'm gonna end up in, like, water. And then same thing with that. There's a lush cave biome right over there. And that was pretty cool. There's a couple of things I want to take a look at it, but I need this iron. It's more important to me right now so I can build a villager breeder. I also intersected with a mine shaft, and that's already been looted because my friends have decided to fix that up. Oh. Uh-oh. This is a cave. We need to light it up. Just barely. Not too bad. Intersection for caves. This week has been interesting. Early in the week, I thought I had totally missed renewing my car tabs, and I was freaking out about it. And it turns out it's like, I totally forgot. I know it blew my mind that I have a month to get car tabs. I just totally forgot it. So I was like, because like my calendar said I renewed it on the 8th of the month, and it was like, no, you have a whole month. I'm like, oh shoot. Now I feel bad. So we went, but at least we made a day trip out of it. We went, because it takes like 30 minutes to go to the DMV where we live. So 30 minutes out, 30 minutes back just to go to the DMV. I think that's kind of crazy. But tabs are renewed. Same thing with our insurance as usual for the car. I really like the new music. It's very soft and comforting. What else? Oh yes, since we're full-blown summer solstice. Oh, by the way, happy Father's Day to people out there who celebrate and have kids, or, you know, or I hope you had a wonderful Father's Day last weekend. And it was also summer solstice as well. So, but it's full-blown summer here, and there's a festival going on called Saw and Sandust. Sandust? Oh no, Sawdust and Sand, excuse me. And apparently, it's been going, I've attended like maybe twice before, but basically, oh goodness gracious, that's loud. That's a new one. Never heard that one before.
Yeah, there's lots of creepy new sounds in here.
Oh yeah, there's so many creepy sounds. I want to know what those sounds are. I mean, like, obviously this is ambient music, but there's like, I think there's probably new monsters as well. I want to stay inside the chunk. There we go. But, Saw and Sandust. Sand and sawdust.
Sand and sawdust.
Sand and sawdust. Again, that's Sig over there. He's playing with me on the same server. He's digging out his own home.
It is a large staircase.
But anyways, yeah. Sand and Sawdust, where they build sand castles on the beach, and they have chainsaws where they carve wooden sculptures. And there's a competition for both the sand castles or the sand sculptures, and as well as for the wood sculptures that they carve. So that's Dirk says hello.
Hey, Dirk.
So that's been fun. They've kind of, the one thing I don't like is that, and I understand why they did it, so you kind of is that they distributed the professional sand sculptures throughout the whole town, and you have to like get in a car, whoa, that's a bug. The sunlight god rays are coming through the ground at level 16. It seems really odd, but whatever. And then but anyways, where was I? Oh yes. But they distributed it through the whole town, and you have to like get in a car or hop on a bike to go visit all the professional sand sculptures. And there's new monsters. Oh, yahoo! Iron! That's what we want. So I have a whole, like, to-do list. I should probably start a Kanban board, like I usually do for these things. I have a list of things that I want to do. Villager breeder is one of them. Food, like a potato and carrot farm, along with a wheat farm. That's what the villagers, and of course I want a villager trading hall. I remember the last time I had played, that was just so powerful, being able to access all those materials, spell books, etc. For cheap, right? So, and to get it cheaper, obviously you want a raider farm, and that's harder. But I'm willing to do it to learn how to utilize create a raider farm or a raid farm. Oh shoot! Hold on. There we go. I got pushed. So there's 4 of us on the server right now. These are people from my D&D/traveler group. Our DM is very busy going to conventions, and so he cannot play. So we just decided to just get together, and one of my other friends decided to say, hey, I have a Minecraft Realm server. It's like, okay, sure, yeah, let's fire it up. We'll play. We kind of play asynchronously right now. I think it's because like one person is Central Time and another person is like East Coast time. So, and then our GM is like traveling. I was excited. I mean, like at first I wasn't really too excited to play D&D again because, like, you know, after a while, after 30 years of D&D, you get kind of like, yeah. But he decided to run Ravenloft, which is like I think the 5th edition version of Ravenloft. So that was pretty cool. And I was able to find like a really cool role-playing shtick for it. I play a tax auditor. Do we have the term arrears in U.S. law?
Absolutely.
All right. I don't know that context, so I was like, is that Canadian? Because our GM's Canadian.
To be in arrears is to be in debt.
Right. It's a nice version for debt. It's not a common English or American word. Oh yeah. It's speaking of which reminds me, I've been watching videos of what do you call it? The World Cup, because that's like in full season now. So Seattle is one of the host cities for World Cup. I believe they are. Oh, you're making a vampire masquerade. Oh, that should be. Are you making a funny version or a serious version of a vampire? That should be fun. Everything's so dark and pensive with vampire. That's why they call it World of Darkness. So wait, they changed. It's not World of Darkness anymore. It's the other term. World of Darkness is the past term, And then there's a modern version for it. Something starts with a C.
You thinking of the Camarilla?
No, it's like something of darkness, but it's like the modern version of everything. So like it's modern day vampire, modern day werewolf. That's all I remember. So, should we carve out another chunk? We'll keep on going in this direction. If I go too far in that direction, I'm gonna hit water and drown. So, do I need more? We're gonna, I'll spend the rest of these, picks. Oh, I hear zombies. Must be like a cave. And, okay. And I tried to change the ads to, like, something easy. Like less than a minute or something. Oh, no, minute 30. Something like that. 90 seconds worth of ads, at the very least. Oh, there we go. What is that? Sounds like a big giant door opening and closing and some sort of weird... clockwork. I'm almost out of pickaxes. When this breaks, I'm gonna go. Okay, good. Coal mining. It's already 3 a.m. in the world. Running out of space here. Oh, thanks. Welcome back. Put this over here. That's plenty. Suppose we could do iron blocks just to save space. Requiem. Oh, that's right. We're not playing that. You're still the revised, but I think they want to do a version 5. Wow. Oh. It is super popular. Alright, I think that's enough iron. So if we find more iron, we can build an anvil, which would be really handy. So many things to repair. Actually, do that. I need 1. And then I need iron pick. And then return the rest. And then we'll keep on going for iron stuff. Wow. Let's return this stuff upstairs. That'll go there. The dirt's valuable. I'm gonna need the dirt, especially. But the other stuff... 5th edition vampire? Is that what you're talking about? Five is to Vampire the Masquerade, and D&D was 5e. Okay, different version. Okay, got it. Yeah. Vampire. All right, I understand now.
Yeah, they just recently came out with a book converting some of the clans to 5e, and I think Brian worked on it.
Right, so there's also a Vampire 5e, so World of Darkness, whatever the new version is, 5e, or something like that. Not 5th edition. 5th Vampire version. I don't know. D&D 5th edition versus Vampire 5th edition. Two different systems, I think. All right. We need to save the dirt. That's valuable. This clay is also cool. I like it. So we'll put it here. I want to save the coal, this stuff, but I think that's all I need. We'll have to put this here for the meantime until we can find a means to repair it. Ah, there it is. There's my axe. I've been looking for that. All right. Now we need more of this. Vampire still uses D20 and dots, or D10 and dots, excuse me, and a lot of creativity was nerfed by forcing player to take packages. Oh, yeah. When was that? Shift? All right. How do I split? All right. No, that's not it. Right click? Yes, right click. I'm herpaderp. Quality of life things have been thoroughly forgotten. We'll do 10. That should be good enough. And then I can return this material back to the thing. All right. Hey, oh, it's daylight. Grog, I came up for air just at the right moment. All right, let's see what we got here. There's some drowned underwater here near this pier, and they've killed me twice, so I'm a little bit more cautious now. Now when I go out to this my failed villager breeder. So first step, I need to build. So there's the village back there. Oops, I should probably turn off the grid and then turn off the chunk borders. There's the village over there, and I think it's too close. So that's fix number one we need to solve. I've picked a place right over there on the edge of the isthmus that we're on. We're on a little isthmus, I guess, or is it an island? I forget. To build right over there, and I'll build it over the water because it's just a little bit easier, especially when I fall by accident. And so we need more rails to bring things out. I'll also need more rails to, what do you call it? Deliver villagers from here to there. All right, so I need the dirt first. So we'll go back, get some dirt, and put down. So we'll build our villager breeder island by day, and then by night we'll get some iron. The last time I played Vampire was a few years after I first got married. And that was like ages ago. It feels like it's been forever since I played Vampire. I think, and that's not like the video game version. That's like, you know, and I think it was, I don't even know if it was a vampire that I played. I think I played a werewolf in a vampire realm, which was really odd. They're kind of at odds with each other. Oh, need more. 20 years ago? Yeah. That sounds about right for me. I'll keep this. Well, actually, there we go. So we'll build a flat floating kind of island. Oh, that's weird. We're on gravel deposits. Oh, cool. So I think that's 100. I mean, like, we're at 5. You know, if I'm... So this is 540. Now, how big is a chunk? A village chunk. I don't know. If it's... So... certain areas, like a village, if a standard chunk is 16 by 16, and if they have a village, they actually might be like 32 chunk, so twice as large. So it's a double chunk. It could be a double chunk. The problem is I don't know where the edge of the village chunk starts. So let's take a look at it. Oh. So we have to plan a little bit, because it's like if I start building and I'm still too close, I just have to start over again. So we should be careful and measure. Where's my boat? It was right there a moment ago. Oh, it's wood. Maybe it's in here. Yeah, it's wood. All right, stick that there for now, and then I'll come back for it later. All right. Nope. Won't fall. I'm trying to... I took maybe a short peek, or, you know, for a little bit of spoilers on what the latest update was, and it has something to do with sulfur caves. That's all I know. So usually when that happens, there's probably monsters as well. Oh, hey, someone put steps. Oh, so I started to put steps, but then failed to finish. Sparse biome. From what I remember, a village center is typically where they put the bells, right? So this is probably where the center is. So if we make that assumption, this is negative 757 and 93. So we need to be at least 100 blocks away. I don't know if it counts diagonals twice or not. I doubt it. We'll assume, and I hurt myself, but that's fine. We'll just assume that it is. So 757 is the magic number. 757. Diagonally, yeah, it's not far enough. In the X direction. That's what's going on. Okay, so I actually don't need to go as far as I thought I did. 757. So we need more space in this direction. So right here would have been better if I were to have like been at least 100. But if we build off of this sort of right here, I think we'll be fine, and then we'll be just far enough, and it'll be close to our own little area as well. Yeah, let's do that. So let's carve out some space. So we'll do some stairs going this way. I think that'll be good. Get some stone. Oh, it's already 6. Time is too short. Oops. What is this? Okay. The melon bin. Okay. It's too short. I want more time. I'll grab that. Now we'll go back to the mine because the sun's down. Build by day, mine by night. Okay. No! There you go. That's the danger of putting your torch on your offhand. It is Minecraft after all. You gotta mine. At some point I should probably crawl mine for diamonds. Ooh, hey, it's done. That should be enough. Ooh. I mean, like, it'd be worth it to build an anvil. Yeah, there we go. Alright. I'm gonna put it where everybody else can access it. No one needs to, like, crawl down into my into my mine strip mine. My crawl strip mine. It's a community anvil. I guess we'll put it right here. That should make people happy. Do anvils still have gravity? Do they still hurt when they fall on top of you? Oops, spiders. There we go. That's where we need to go. So this is where we were before. That down. We were working on that chunk, so I need to turn on chunks again. Grids. There's. We were going in that direction. I think it's west. Yeah, there it says. West negative. Oh. Oh, okay. I forgot about this. I'll put it back. That's where the other players were. That's the mine shaft that they were using. So we'll go this way. We'll work around this particular area. Quiet. Okay. Well, man-made. In this case, it's a mine.
I keep making everything bigger than it needs to be.
Why do you need to make things bigger than it needs to be?
I don't know.
Just because?
It's cool.
So are you expanding on your cave hideout?
I'm just making a stairwell.
A stairwell. Are you doing like
It's
two
pretty...
wide, 3 wide?
It's a double wide stairwell with a banister surrounded by open space.
Sounds epic.
It's more epic than I wanted it to be, but yes.
Well, anyways, D&D. I think that's where I last talked about last. So we're playing Ravenloft. That's been really fun. It's a bit of a grind. I expected to lose characters. I have a couple backups already. But we just haven't had time. The DM hasn't had time, which is understandable.
Hasn't had time to kill us.
But he hasn't had time to kill us. That's exactly right. Brian is too busy to kill us. So, I continue to work on Hero Smart. I have a major update that I really want to release, but I needed to finish up my smoke I call them test plans, Q&A test plans. And they have to pass a certain amount before I publish them to the beta server, or the early access server, as I call it. I have an internal beta server, so I could test deployments. So that's good. What else did I get done? I got done a lot of the talents from many of the classes. The only ones that I can recall that are left are Hunter and Engineer, and that's because they have companions. It's a little bit difficult to handle companions, but Sig was saying that I should just do like static stat blocks for the companions, and that'll be easier. And I think that's the route I'm going to take. At some point, I do want to do or create a quality of life update, which lets me sort of craft or sort of a companion or NPC creator in addition to a character creator. That makes sense? Which was that? 16? That's not too bad. I felt that the character creators was much more useful, both as a stepping stone in terms of me learning how to use this sort of React, Node.js, and JavaScript, and all the new kind of testing suites that they have out there, or libraries. I don't know what to call them. Just learning how to use it. Also learning how to use GitHub and and version control. Different paradigms. But basically, I landed on Node React with JSON as the database. So, been learning that has been really cool. I have a lot of ideas. What the hell is that? Is that considered music or just ambient sounds? I don't know. That was kind of creepy. So that's been a trip. Honestly, learning that has been has renewed my my interest in programming. I stopped programming a while back ago because it was just it got to be soul sucking. Let's just say that. I've done that. I'm gonna. There you go. More soul sucking than a vampire. Almost 5 a.m. If I start crawling back now, by the time I make it up, it'll be 6:30 a.m. by the time I get upstairs. All right, let's crawl. There's that little light over there. That's my cave. Go back up the stairs. There we go. So the Sand and Sawdust Festival, as I was talking before, they have some really beautiful, like, wood sculptures that they carve out of wood with a chainsaw. That's right. They use chainsaws. There we go. We'll put this here for now. And then it'll go upstairs. And then I'll grab my Be efficient with the time. At some point, I do still need to sleep. Also, the phantoms will get me if I get caught out pretty late. Wait, quality of life stuff. There we go. I gotta remember those controls. This thing. Universal car. Excuse me, I'm gonna sneeze. Alright, done sneezing. Alright. So we're gonna build off of here. It should be fine. I don't think there are too many drowned. And if there are, oh well, that's my own fault. Oh, I see kelp. I would like to build within one singular chunk. So this is the start of a chunk over here on this corner. So I'm gonna fill some land in this sort of 16 by 16 area. So some of the sculptures that they have are pretty cool. They're kind of expensive, actually. Much more than I would ever expect. But I guess art is art, and it's subjective, and yeah, there's a chunk. I'll let that flint dance for as long as I want it to. I also have to be careful. I think Sig, you said that there was a guardian temple somewhere out there as well?
Yeah.
Okay, so I don't... How far out is it, do you know?
I don't know, if you got a boat, I'll show it to you.
Oh, I do, but I'm running low on daylight. And
okay.
I want to build out this platform. What the hell is that sound? Why do they have random sounds?
To keep you on your toes.
Okay.
Wouldn't want you off your toes. Trust me, my staircase is full of random sounds. Whooshy, swishy, slurpy sounds.
Well, you might have like one of those new trial chambers.
Maybe so.
Nearby. I don't know. I could
There's
I could check on Chunk Base. It will tell me if you're near it. And I gotta remember to light this little artificial island up again. So, why am I building out a chunk? Because I want to make sure that if I need to keep it active for a while, I can build a chunk loader on top of it, and then have endless villagers breed for the villager trades hall. Why did I do that? Oh well. Alright, quality of life stuff. We'll double fist some dirt. I'm gonna put some dirt down. I've been trying to play conservatively with the resources. Technically, trees are a renewable resource. At some point, I want to build a wood farm. Not a tree farm, but a wood farm. Meaning, like, it makes trees and then explodes them into wood blocks. So we can do, like, maybe a double chunk would be good. Or at least extend out to an additional 2 blocks beyond the single chunk that we're in. And then, of course, I want to build. There's so many farms that I want to build. I think 90% of why I like this game is because of the farms and building them and just tinkering, figuring it out. So, like, my favorite villager breeder does not work anymore. I don't know why exactly, but me building this artificial island far away from the original village is part of that. There are a couple of village breeders that are guaranteed to work, in my opinion, but I don't want to build a humane one as much as I can, but if that's even possible. All right, that's too close. We'll carve up this piece of island later. So this is where I would turn on my what do you call it? Light level detector mod, but none of them work right now. I think mods in Minecraft are no, they're Java based, and then C# based for the Bedrock edition. I think. I'm unsure. I should look that up. I could probably make my own mod. I haven't programmed Java in 15 years. So we'll build out, oops, that way. Oh, there's fish down there. Gotta see. What the fuck was that again? It's nearby, but it's pretty consistent. It's like the second time I've heard that now. I also want to build a fish farm. That'd be really cool. All it does is probably a guardian cod farm. I think that's good. So we'll extend that this way and then level that this little outcrop of gravel. I think it's called gravel. Yeah. All right. 5 o'clock. I need to light this island up. I don't want there to be any monster issues. I know it's overkill, but without my tool, I just it's going to always be overkill. 5 o'clock. Back to the mines. Ooh, rain. Was it always rained in Minecraft? Or is that a new thing? I mean, like, living in the Pacific Northwest, I always expect rain. We'll take that. There's the gravel. And then we'll... So here, we don't need the boat anymore. Not yet. Okay, that'll be good. It has always rained. Okay, I don't know. I never really noticed. It's like, oh yeah, it's raining. Who cares? Making cookies? Oh, cool. What kind of cookies are you making? All right, let's pick a new chunk. Let's go this way. I think this original chunk had. Let's do this one. I might actually intersect with my old mine, but that's all right. Yule fruit cake. Ah, that's so cool. That sounds really good, actually. I don't remember where I am. Chances of me getting lost are pretty high. There's my old mine. You can always backfill on the old mine. Stolen? Oh, yeah. Very similar. It's cookies. Yeah. That sounds good.
Yeah, chocolate chip cookies sounds great right now.
It's you. Well, we could always go to the store and get some chocolate chips
I suppose.
and make some cookies. I am a Russian tea cake person. That's probably my favorite cookie out of all the cookies that I regularly make. Occasionally, having a really good chocolate chip with walnuts is also probably a close second. Something about the softness and the powdered sugar of the Russian tea cake cookies is so good. Probably because I like drinking tea with the Russian tea cakes. There's some more right there. Yeehaw. Iron. Give me your iron. Soon we will not need to iron. We will make our own iron golem farm. And it will be drowning in iron. Oh, redstone. We always need those. I need this to mine redstone with. Actually, let's make sure that we use those first. And then I love this shader texture. I can see redstone a little bit easier because it just glows. Oh yeah, $1 million shortbreads are good for Christmas. Love those. But shortbreads and Russian tea cakes. I think, yeah, those are probably the ones that I make the most, I guess. Shortbread, because it's always good with tea. And then, and obviously Russian tea cakes. Sometimes chocolate chip cookies just end up way too sweet. It's like half butter, half sugar, and then and then chocolate mixed in and a bit of salt and flour. I think from now on I'm just gonna strip mine. I'm done with my test pilot holes. Let's see. What else have I noticed? From the brief moment that I stepped into that like cave biome, I thought it was pretty cool. If they are making more cave biomes like the lush cave thing that I got to see briefly, which was kind of like I recall them releasing it, but I never got to really play in a world that had it until now. It's pretty cool. So you've got moss blocks and azaleas, which are nice. I saw some vines. I don't know exactly what those are. I imagine they're good for crawling, climbing, decorating. I guess. I don't know if there's any new mobs in a lush biome cave, so that'll be interesting to discover. And what else? Oh yeah, I would, at some point, I'd like to go to the netherworld and see if I can actually make my own nether armor. That's the last update I was playing under. And I was working on that when I just stopped. So, so it'd be cool to continue that kind of sort of self-imposed quest, is to build my own netherite armor. And obviously, go to the end and get my elytra. Because flying's fun. That was one thing that I remember seeing in the trailer for the latest update, along with the sulfur caves, was they had geysers. That sounds really cool. Having visited like Yellowstone National Park and Old Faithful, and practically viewing nearly every hot spring geyser found in Yellowstone National Park, I find them fascinating and fun. There's that sound again. That's creepy. It just happens. I guess it's like there's a hot block here that says, if player near block play sound. Oh, 11. It's 5:15 a.m. I'm gonna head back. That's pretty convenient, having a roll like that. Upstairs. We'll put this here. Here, we'll take these upstairs. Actually, no, I kind of want to hoard that for a bit. It's like, no, that's way too precious. I want to hoard it. We'll put this upstairs, this here. At some point, I'll need to, like, clean this out somewhere. I'll also need to build my own furnace array so that I can smelt blocks or whatever I need on an industrial scale. So that'll be good. It's raining. Ugh. That means Drowned will be out. That's really hard. And I'm working over water, which is not good. So put this here. We'll check it out. We'll see if we'll be okay. Hopefully we won't get trident to death. I hate that. That's happened a couple times. Not too bad. We must have been not in the area for them to spawn, because I think they spawn at night. Alright, I need to expand this little island. Just a smidge for comfort level. Because the new villager breeder that I want to build is approximately 16 by 11 blocks. So having enough space for it would be great. It's 2? I think that's 2, or is it 1? It's 2, good. We'll do 3. We'll start with 3, and then we'll clear out that gravel island over there. That little mound, yes. So No Man's Sky, which I've been playing since last November. Love it. Unfortunately, I've gotten into a point where I'm kind of creatively stuck, right? I have a base that I want to finish. And I think I would probably like to start building, you know, pretty cool and interesting Corvettes. But the problem is, I feel very stifled with the building system that they have. And the only other option I can think of is Blender. Using Blender, I think it's a Blender import module or something, in order to build things. But we'll see. And of course I'll come back for to finish off the swarm update or expedition. I think we're like over 50% with building the prismatic core. I'll be eager to figure that one out. The community with No Man's Sky is really cool. I recently learned that they had that for the last 10 years they had like this sort of really cool summer solstice online festival, and unfortunately I wasn't able to join that. I had other things to do, but that was basically happening throughout the whole weekend, and because it's 10 years since No Man's Sky first came out, they're also doing a similar grand festival. So that'll be interesting. I don't know if I can attend it either. We'll see. And the last thing I did was I built that, what do you call it? Stasis device calculator, which is really cool. All right. I need I want to keep my dirt. My dirt's very valuable. So we'll just do this. I was contemplating picking up this gravel and cobblestone, but I want to keep the dirt. If I do it, then I'm going to get a box, prepare. Oh, there you go. Okay, I need to light this up. I only probably need one, but you know, better safe than sorry. Alright, I need to get a box and kind of refurbish this little area. Like make some steps. I think there's a box right over here. Ooh, forgot about that. Let's make a box. And then we'll actually, there's a box right here. I'll grab that. And then I'll take it out there. Split. I'll pick it up later. God, this game is cozy as ever. We'll put it here. We'll put our dirt here. I'll pick this up now. Gotta clean up for our mess. It stopped raining. Oh. I like rain. Rain's cozy. We'll build a furnace, because I need one. No, that's wrong. That's the recipe if it was wood. For this crafting table. There we go. I need a furnace. Do I need a furnace? Let me think about it. No, I don't need a furnace. I'll be fine without it. I got enough material that I don't need a burn material or manufacture material. So we'll do that first. We'll build a little road and some stairs. All right. Why am I keeping it there? I don't want to move it because other people are probably using the crafting table, so I'm trying to be polite. I could build my own crafting table at some point. But at some point we'll need to build like a path for the rail to shuttle the villagers to the villager hall and to whatever facilities that we need villagers. Glass. That's right. I had to think about that for a moment. Do I have enough sand? We have enough red sand, but we definitely need to get more sand at some point. We do have 64 glass right now, 64 and change. We'll put this one here, and this one here. And then we have these. Just a little bit, a smidge. And then it's over there. That's cool. More of that. And then this. It's almost time to go down back into the mine at some point. Something I wanted to check. Did I? Oh no, okay, this isn't it. The other chest out here on this island. My little artificial island of failed villager breeding. There's that sound again. Damn. 5:30. I need to get out sooner or later. Alright, we'll take this. There it is. It's the wood. I'm gonna leave the rail. It's a little bit too important for me to, like, forgo. Is that lava down there? I don't think it is. Some light coming through. Oh no, that's just the light beams. They're kind of bleeding through some of the world. I think it's just an artifact of this shader that I'm using. Get in before I get hit by phantoms. I've been awake too long. We'll put these in there. And then we'll put these in here as well. I don't need the bread just yet, but I will. We'll bring some wood down because we always need wood. That's what she said. Ha ha ha. And sorry. Got distracted. Go down to our favorite mining strip mine and then find more and then spend 7:30 till 7:30. We'll spend 12 in-game hours just mining until we get enough iron. And then let's do this. 4. Oh, yeah. That should be good. See, where did we last leave off? We can either... Let's go here. Oh, that's right. We were working on these more inner chunks. At some point we'll need to craft some more, but usually it seems my average for stone tools is per night is about 3. So we're fine with that. I'm kind of reluctant when I strip mine to use anything more than a stone axe because it just feels like a waste. But once we get the villager hall up and running, then I'll feel okay because we'll have a blacksmith, and then the blacksmith will have plenty of stuff for us to trade. Stony shore biome. I'll have to take a look at what new biomes there are. Obviously, there's like I think it looked like to be a sulfur cave. So that's a cool thing. And I remember reading somewhere it was like you get sulfur stone blocks and something called cinnabar. Do you know what cinnabar is other than the tabletop role-playing game?
No, I don't.
It's a stone. Okay.
No, maybe it has a magical connotation. I'm not sure.
That's right. That's Sig, by the way. He's playing with me on the same server because we're on a server of 4 people.
Hello, hello.
He's building on his own little fort somewhere in the world.
She's gonna visit at some point.
I'll visit. Yeah.
Oh, there's a lot to see other than a reverse hole.
A reverse hole? What?
Sky hole.
Sky hole? Here. I hear monsters. There's a skeleton. Like, to my left. It's probably either above. It's above. Above and to that direction. North of where I am. At some point, we definitely need, like, a spider spawner. That would make me really happy. Because string is very valuable. Because I want my bow and arrows. But if we get a Fletcher, we could be set with that as well. In the villager hall. But yeah, having also a skeleton spawner would be really cool too, because then we can get like, I'll definitely need one, because I do want my own sort of tree/wood farm, and those are kind of pivotal to have like a humongous supply of bone meal. And then I'll definitely need but before all that needs to happen, the villager breeder needs to happen. Or is it up? Is it up? It's up and nearby. Let's see. Oh. They're the neighborhood police fire department again. Oh, speaking of like fireworks and fire. there's this in my area. There's this place called Woodby Island, and apparently a house exploded because they had like over 700 pounds of fireworks for 4th of July stored in their like garage or something, and it just went up. Luckily, no one got hurt. Well, 2 people got hurt, but no one died. There we go. Oh, I can hear it like above me. What is this? Oh, just an artifact. Ah, something's drowning over there. That's the chunk. We'll do another chunk over here. Mine that out. It's only 1:40 a.m. in the in-game world. So we're fine with that. And then by the time we're done here, the glass should be done, and we'll gather some of that. Unfortunately, I think I might need more glass. Why do I want glass? Because I want to see what's happening. And since I don't have Silk Touch, I'm gonna F up my build quite a bit. So I need a lot of glass. I suppose I could lay it out with cobblestone first and then replace the glass. Just to be conservative. Ah, there we go. Nice. Oh yeah, I was reading about how, like, they're sometimes called ore veins now. I don't even know what not version, but oh, when was that released? Was that also in the cave update? That would make sense because I think from what I was reading that the cave update also increased the number of levels in the world. So now it goes down to like -56. Oh, Ethereum. Hi, Ethereum. Ore veins or caves and cliff update. Okay, so that was the update just after I stopped playing. So that makes sense why I wouldn't know too much about it. And why it just seems so new to me. So maybe that'll be fun to find. Actually, that'd be really cool to find. That way we won't have to slaughter innocent golems for our iron. There we go. But it was great for building, but oh boy, I really dislike the mining deep slate. I take it that was also in the caves update as well. I've run into I went below into the negatives just to see what it was like down there, and it takes forever. It feels like it takes forever to die in deep slate. I feel like you really need your like pickaxe to have all of the enchantments to just blaze through that stuff. I mean, like, it's pretty. It sounds really cool when you mine it, but I got like a couple of them while I was down below negative what is it, -50-ish, just because I was experimenting with the new levels. Yeah, deep slate's around 0 to -59. -59, okay. Wow. How far did they go up? Before it was like 100 or something, right? Water! I'm gonna die. No, no. Alright, there we go. That's water. We're gonna put that there. We have ended up in the water section. We won't touch 300. Wow. That's far. That makes, like, bubble elevators very valuable. For build height, okay. Elytra is much more valuable, because then you can fly up there pretty high. Hey, iron. 7 a.m. I'm overdue. No. Is the key method? Okay, got it. I hear an ender guy. 7 a.m. I'm late. I need to maximize my time on the surface. Oh, hey, I forgot. I built it against the traditional mining. Okay, there you go. I can't wait to build a elevator. So, having seen a very brief glimpse of the latest update's geysers, that was my first question was like, do they do their laundry? Can you do your laundry in the new geysers? I only asked it because I had learned like ages ago from visiting Yellowstone National Park that because the geysers and hot springs there are high on the pH scale, they're basic. Yeah, the geysers look amazing. Yeah, they do. I got a brief peek. I'm really excited about that. The geysers in Yellowstone are actually have a high pH, meaning I think they're basic or basic. Yeah, basic instead of acidic. So people would actually do their laundry in Yellowstone geysers because it was hot, soapy, kind of ish water. I need to build up for this. Up is important. I want it to be at least, we'll do kind of a pyramid thing. And then at some point I want to bring grass down because it just looks prettier. I don't need it filled, luckily. So we can fake it and do a hollow one. Oops. That way we won't have to like blaze through all this dirt that we have because it's kind of a commodity. Well, not really a commodity. I just don't want to have to go back and mine more dirt. It's convenient. That's the word. Oops. Really? Did I? Oh no, I just forgot to expand. That's what's going on. Hey, Glitchy Bite, how's it going? There we go, that's good. Hope you're having a great weekend. Sig's on with me today as well. He's playing on the server.
Yeah.
Nice. So we'll light this up just a little bit. I know it's overkill, but I'm paranoid. So we'll do one up, conserve. Oh no, I'll get it back. I don't know why I'm doing that. It's just easier to do it on the level it is. I'm just so used to building that way. Oh, it's only going to be one high. I can collect these again. That'll be fine. That'll be fine. I don't think there are one high spawners, are there? Even chicken jockeys require at least two high space. I hope you're having a good weekend, Guilty Bite. Eat. Melons! There's that sound again. Kinda creeps me up. The mini zombies might be able to get through on a wind space. Oh man. Well, alright.
Time for more paranoia.
Paranoia. Can I hoe it? I could put carpet down, but I don't have enough wool. Man. If I was good, I would count. I'd be a little bit more conservative than I'm being with these. I think that's right there. That one's good over there. There. And there. Yeah, sure. Why not? Alright. Back to work. You're alright? Got what? Work's got you down, but you're seeing through the gang later. Oh, that's good. Well, so hello to everybody for us. I hope they're doing well. Oh, I should keep my exit open. My exit. It's right over there. Missed it. Ah. Alright. We'll go back to double fisting dirt. Double click. There we go. Dirt. Here. The sound of dirt. Do dee doo 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 dee doo doo. Very specific tone. Oh yeah, so World Cup. I was watching videos of World Cup last night on YouTube, as I am to want to do late at night before going to bed. I'm fascinated by World Cup and the fans of World Cup. Netherlands had a humongous showing of camaraderie. They'd fill the streets like 50,000 strongfold, and then like parade throughout New York all the way to the stadium, which I think is so cool. All right, so us with our 50 or 2 dirt levels. So we could build this out of dirt. I don't want to because I'm conservative with the dirt. Dirt's very valuable to me right now. So we'll put it back. We'll use some other material to lay out our stuff. I'll take this out. And then I need to put down some, it's almost 6 o'clock, so I need to guard this with light and then head back downstairs for more mining of iron. Is this good? No, I need to put it here and on the edge. This light fades. Here. Okay. Dirt block in hand, 6:30. This away, put that away. We'll take this out of our hot hands, put this away. Do we need more pickaxes? I loathe to waste, like, iron pickaxes. There you go. Yeah, I think we do. So we'll just use that much. It'll be fine. Like that. It's a spear. Oh yeah, the spear. I saw that earlier today. It's like, what does that do? I imagine it just has reach. And you can throw it if you want to. It's like a trident. So you don't have to, like, what do you call it? Mine, what is it? Drown farm for tridents. Let's go over here. I know it's a waste, but that's what trapdoors are for. So this is where we can't go any further, else we'll run into the... I think that's the river. Or the ocean, one or the other. Yeah, I could hear it. Oh yeah. I was using this for light on my offhand. Yeah, that's the water over there, so we don't want to go that way. But we can finish this sort of mini chunk over. Half of it. Oh, no, we can't. Because we're going to drown if we try to... Some... Is that lava stone over there? Cool. So from what I remember about Elytra, if it becomes almost pivotal now to have Elytra, because of, like, the world height has increased to 300, Jesus, 300 blocks, I'm probably gonna need a phantom farm, because I believe phantom membranes are the only thing that you can repair Elytra with. So that's gonna be in the works. Yeah, I'm definitely going to need a combo board to remember what stuff that I want to create. I gotta keep away from that area. I'm just glad it's not lava, because if it was lava, I'd be dead. Where does lava spawn now? Ooh. Ooh. Question is, should I make a Kanban board on Trello like I normally do? Or should I make an in-game Kanban board? With, like, signs and everything. What a waste of wood. Alright, there's some. Hopefully I won't drown. Oh, I'm small. Double check. Nope. But so we definitely need a farm for phantoms and phantom membranes. What else? If we're gonna have a phantom farm, we need cats. We always need cats, regardless. But having a cat around when you're, like, having to deal with phantoms is really nice. We're in the Badlands woodland biome. Okay, that's good. I forgot that I can check my little HUD system for which biome we're in, so I don't have to mine in an unfortuitous section. because of 4th of July, there's already a burn restriction in our area, which when there's a burn restriction, a burn ban, it's like around the corner, meaning no barbecues. This makes me sad. And I brought up the barbecue for other reasons, but I do want a barbecue. I feel like I should stay away from that chunk. That's where the water is. Stony Shore biome. Ah, so now I know that I'm close to water, so I should probably stop digging in this direction too fervently. So we'll just go a little bit this way. We'll build some test holes. And then just clear that way. Another sound. More sounds. I'm definitely going to probably go back and loot that lush biome cave. Everything looks so pretty there. I mean, everything looks soft and cozy. I think that would be really cool for decorative stuff, especially the azalea bushes. And the moss as well. Moss looks like, it seems to have the same mechanic as wool carpet. They layer things, but it just does have a different texture. So I imagine it also blocks spawning as well, so that'll be good. What's that? Water or a mob? It's only 4 a.m. Say. So when I hit 5:30 a.m. hits, I'll probably head back to upstairs again and finish my little island, my artificial island for. Oh, all right. I knew we would hit it. Wasn't sure where and when, but there we go. That must be a river, because it still says it's a Badlands biome. All right. Big partial. There's our little light. We'll do this little area here on our way back. I do want to make a sorting system. Immensely. So that means I think we live near like a coral biome. This our base here. So I'll probably go diving at some point for sea cucumbers. I remember those. I remember when they came out with coral and sea cucumbers and different kinds of fish. Let's see. 5:30. What should we take upstairs with us? We'll put this in here. We'll take this out. We'll put this in here. We'll take this with us. We'll take this because we want to make sure we have enough food. Everything else can be left. I think it'll be fine. Take that. I'll go upstairs. 6 a.m. Back to the top side to finish our little villager breeder. We live in a Badlands, as you can tell by these sort of terracotta blocks. We want these. I think those would be fine. Glass is done? Yes, glass is done. Oops, that's coal. It's up here. Glass is done? Yes, it is. Great. We have a box out there. We'll put that there. This is our villager breeder. First one failed because it was too close. Just to let you know, if you're in Java Edition, don't build too close to the village for your village breeder. You learn the hard way, and then you have to rebuild it again like I am now. Alright, so I want the front, or the harvest the villager portion to face towards this way, because this is which way they'll probably end up going to the different lands. So that's our chunk right there. I'm looking at the chunk right now. You can barely see the lines. So I'm gonna build with dirt first. We'll build with dirt first. And then maybe we'll do a little bit of cobblestone, just to be on the safe side. So I want it a little bit higher than normal. It needs to be 11, so 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, yeah. And then 16 all the way that way. Don't fall into the water. There we go. 16. That's why I like the grid. The grid is exactly 16. I heard something. Was that a drowned? No. Okay. I'm just hallucinating. I'm being paranoid. So we'll build this out of dirt first. We'll decorate it later. And then... there we go. Alright. This area. Okay, so... 16. So that represents the walls. This inner part should be at least 2, 4, 5. 2. Yes. This is where the little farm that feeds our villagers will be. I miscount. See, this is what I hate. So 1, 2, 3, 4. And then this one. 1, 2, 3, 4. There we go. No, that's not right. What did I do wrong? Oh, duh. Da 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 da. This just needs to go 1 over. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4. There we go. Okay, cool. Counting is hard.
Got like an Enderman who's trying to help me build my stairwell. It's quite annoying.
Oh, are you gonna kill him?
No.
Okay. If you do, I want the Ender Pearl.
I don't remember how hard they are to fight.
They are. But they're tall, so you could just build something that they can't fit under and then kind of kill them by kneecapping them.
Oh, yeah.
Just a thought. You don't have to if you don't want to. Sig's building his little fortress over there. I've yet to visit it. Do 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 do. Oh, damn. So this part's important. I need to get it done fast, and then I'm gonna plant some crops so that it'll be ready for our little villagers. I don't know, I'll probably call them Harry and Mary. I need a hole. There we go. And then hopefully paranoia settles in. Alright. Okay. I need a hole. And some vegetables. Holes and vegetables are very important. I think I have enough vegetables. We'll do carrots because we don't want poison potatoes to gum up the inventory of the villagers. I also need a hole. Let's get a hole. This way. Block. This thing. Only one. Oh, that should be enough. And then we'll put it back. Do we have enough room in here? Yes, we'll do. Oh. I know it's carrots for the villagers, but we have enough carrots. We can spare it. Oh, water. I forgot about water. I'm such a doopy. Herp derp. We only have one bucket. I should probably craft another bucket. For the longest time, all four of us were sharing buckets. Just a single bucket. 4 Minecraft players in a bucket. Where did it go? Did someone not return it? Or did someone die with the bucket? Oh. Sadness. We have enough metal now. We could make buckets for everybody. We don't have to conserve bucket use. Water. Get this done. No. We'll light it up as soon as... Oh, that's too far. Don't worry, it'll revert back. Technically, I could put water underneath. Nah. That'll prevent spawning. Three, 4. This needs to be here as well. And then border's just fine. I'm eating. No. I want to eat the carrots. At some point we need to harvest more carrots because I think it takes like 6 stacks of carrots in order to fill the inventories of both villagers to get them to start breeding. Something like that. I can't remember. That's just an assumption I'm making. There's that sound again. If anybody knows what that sound is, please let me know.
Is the leaky sound?
I don't know what it is, but that's what... Oh. No, I can't. It just happens randomly. I don't know if that's just like random audible sounds, but it happens too frequently in the same area way too many times for me to like think it's something that's just an ambient noise. You can make that sound. How? Oh, I don't know. I don't know. It's like, I don't know. That's what it sounds like. Okay, thanks. I was just like, what is this? I don't know what it is. I'm just perplexed by it. If it happens again, I'll let you know. I took the glass with me. I really didn't want to do that, but that's all right. We'll go this way. That's where we had to go before. That's where the water is. No, that's where actually... That's where the mine shaft is that the other players built. We'll stick to this one chunk. It almost sounds like rushing air. Almost. So it could be a new sea creature. I remember they had dolphins at one point. And I remember someone like saying that if you were really entrepreneurial, you could ride a dolphin and then build like dolphin speed up points, something like that. I forget what they call those things. I have yet to build an underwater type base. So dealing with dolphins and anything aquatic is kind of rare for me. Do you have any more? Nope, just a one-off. Hate one-offs. Cheap. Sparse jungle biome. Ah. Lush cave. So we're now over the lush cave biomes. So we're intersecting with the lush caves. Okay, good to know. There's the pretty music. There should be a maximum weight limit for the amount of fireworks you can store in a residential home. Just for safety purposes. Just to prevent spontaneous combustion. There's our chunk. Only had that one. That's disappointing. Ah. More copper. No. Dirt. I don't want dirt. So. Time for a water break. So, now that I know that the professional sand sculptors are around town, I know where they are now. They made a map. The town has made a map where you could visit the professional sculptors for sand building. Maybe I get to do that at some point. Luckily, the weather has dried up just a smidge. Before it was rainy. Let's see. So, what kind of building aesthetic do I have? I have usually like cozy cabin is probably one of my favorite kind of Minecraft aesthetics. I've tried modern before. Building a modernist style. Oh, there it is. I don't like building anything too big. I've tried it before, and I usually regret it, and I don't leave it finished.
Sounds familiar.
Yeah, I know. That's Sig, by the way. He's in his cave still, or fortress, or is it a cave fortress? Fortress cave?
It's a stairwell at the moment.
Okay.
Yeah, finishing things in Minecraft, not really my scene. 1, 2, 3. Starting things, yeah. Now we're talking.
You usually do utilitarian, but sometimes I try to create hunting lodge or a gathering place. Yeah. That's how I am. I prefer... I'm a cozy cabin person. I love cozy cabins. Yeah, you have to give up all the... Yeah, sometimes it gets too much.
Yeah, I guess I like to take shapes that are inspired by the landscape around me.
Ah.
So in this case, there was a big cliff tower, right? And
Yeah.
I was like, wouldn't it be cool if there was a cave going into the cliff tower that you could sail a boat into? So I did that. And then I was like, wouldn't it be cool if there was a staircase up to the top of the tower? So I did that. Or I'm doing that.
There's the lush biome.
Oh, stupid Enderman.
I'm a farmer. I like to farm stuff.
Yeah, you like to make the resources.
Sometimes they're like monstrosities, like the mob farm that I once built. I love that mob farm. It was so fun. It was like watching mobs fall down from heaven. There we go. Out of space. That's fine. We'll take a little bit with us. What little space we have left. Alright, now we'll go back upstairs. We'll finish our artificial island. Did I remember... You like mining? No, I need to get my glass. I forgot my glass. Well, actually, no. I don't need it yet. I'll rough it out with basic blocks so I don't waste it. Because else if I waste the glass, I'm gonna have to get more sand. It's raining. Oh boy. Am I gonna die to lightning? That'll suck. Need more. No, wrong one. We'll put this one. Also, resource hoarder. First thing I do is can't survive the basics is start hoarding resources for later. Yeah, I will always inevitably build an item sorter. Always. I always build one. It's probably one of my first things I like to build is an item sorter. Right. We just need the dirt. That's more important than anything right now. I'll take a bit of cobble. Alright. Am I gonna die in the lightning? Hopefully not. We'll add this extra thing. This is good. At some point, we'll need to build... what do you call it? Composter. That's right. Like sticks or something like that. I love to hoard resources as well. I don't know why. I'm also obsessed... Ooh, lightning. Please don't hit me. I don't want... That's too close, friend. I don't want to deal with, like, apocalyptic horsemen right now. Oh, hello. I didn't know that they spawn during cloudy days. Looks like I need to sleep soon. I have no armor on it, so let's do a little sorting. Underside. Let's do... You can smelt your coffer for armor. I guess so. I do have a lot. We do have a lot of coffer. I'm actually a very conservative kind of player, so. But I think you're right. We have enough coffer.
Yeah, I'm wearing copper armor.
I know.
We had a lot that when we started.
Boots and pants. And then we'll go. Almost to the cover. Oh, really? Okay. But we'll take a sleep after this. But I didn't know that they spawned. Night. Oh yeah, let's collect some resources. So I need I'll need that. And then oh yeah, I'll need this. And we'll need a couple of signs as well. So we got some sticks. 2, 1, 2, 3, 4. We need at least 4, I think. It's a little bit too much, but whatever. It's always a little too much. One thing I really want is like a weather little updater thingy-mabobber that says it's raining outside. I need this. And then we'll make... I'll need at least 3, 4... Let's make 6. And then the rail is over there. I'll need some, at least maybe a couple of dots of redstone. I'll definitely need... Do we have a dropper? We do have one dropper. Dispenser. What do I need for this? Oh. Do we have any string? Man, I don't have any string. I have to utilize that one dropper that I have. Don't use it. Dispenser. I keep on forgetting those are very different things. Guess I could sleep. Can you sleep?
Yeah.
Thank you. I forgot, it's a thunderstorm. You can sleep through thunderstorms as well as nighttime. And that'll reset my timer for the...
Good morning.
Good morning. Thank you. Oh. This is where that's gonna be. This is where the water's gonna be. Okay, I need to figure this out. Hold on. This in there for now. This goes in. We need the steps. Don't necessarily need the wool yet, but I'll need half of these. Yeah, there we go. And then I'll need a couple of blocks. So I'll have to go get some other blocks. Whoops. Oh yeah, that's right. We emptied that one out ages ago. There's a box near the pier, but it's empty. We want andesite. Let's do granite. Do they have marble yet in the game? It's one of the stones that I've always wished they had. It's marble. We'll also use this orange terracotta. That's really nice for kind of alternating stuff with. So we'll do this for now. That should be good enough. Actually, I probably need 2 stacks of each. Considering how big the build is. Oh, you need crystal stuff to make it. Oh, that's right. Crystal stuff. Ah, humbug. Crystal stuff. We'll also do like a stack of that stuff as well. There you go. 2. Perfect. We got building stuff. So we'll just build up the walls. There it is. Did you hear it? You hear it?
Yeah, I'm hearing it at the same time.
What is it?
I don't know. I'm surprised we both hear it at the same time.
It's obviously it's nearby. I think it's a water creature, maybe? You said there was like, what do you call it? A guardian temple nearby.
Yes.
So maybe it could be that?
suppose it's possible, but I seem to hear it close by wherever I am,
Oh, okay.
which is weird.
That's all right. Don't worry about it, Dirk. There we go. All right. Guess we need a door for the villagers to be able to ship in. That should be good enough. So we'll also need this. This will be chamber. This will be the bedroom chamber, the capture the babies chamber. So that's where the babies need to go. I'll need to get the beds as well. Need to keep that up, open. So I can get in and out. And then that one's for getting up. Okay. So bed. So bed, 1, 2, 3, 4 beds. That should be enough. So what's the water situation like? Let's take a look. Bucket. The water. I think we can do like a 4x4. I think that'll be fine. And then this will be the bed area. 2, 2, 2. Right. Okay, there we go. And then double checking. Yeah, that's perfect. So we'll put it there. And so this is where they'll land. I don't want to waste my iron pickaxe, so I'm gonna switch to that. Not pretty. We'll improve it as time goes on. So they'll come here, we'll have the water, and then we'll build like a little kind of ramp there, I guess. Hold on. I need this. The water goes there, it stops. It kind of sink down-ish, but not all the way. And then we'll send him off on a cart that needs to be fetched. Right. So... this... do I want to go? I think that'll be good. I wish I had some sort of animal to test it on. I think I'm going to use this just so I can keep track of it. And then... good enough? So they flow down on the corner, they go here, they get kind of stuck. And then... so I need to make... kind of part that way. Or no, I think I need to dig down a little bit. I think. Maybe 1? Yeah, okay, hold on. Down. Oh, inventory issues. So if it's this way, then it goes up this way, and then the rail. I'm kind of planning out my rail system. I think it's time to get the rails. It's ready. I need more time. I need more daylight. Welcome to Failed Villager Breeder set number 1. Are you near bed?
I can be pretty quickly.
I was just wondering. If you were, that would be great, but if you're not, that's fine.
To a bed.
You're in bed now?
Nope, but I'm heading there.
I just put down a torch. I hate that. A waste of torches. Every time I eat, I accidentally put down a torch or something. Thank you. All right. Rails. We got rails. I wish I had more red rails, or activated rails, but then it is what it is. So important. I think this is better. And then I can put down a red rail here. It loops around, goes up. That's weird. No, should it go up? No, I need it one down below. There it is again. Do you see a zombie?
And see, the thing is, we're hearing it at the same time in different places.
Yeah, that's weird.
Which is what's really weird about it. I don't know how that works or how that works.
Well, we're in the same area, so.
True.
Bummer. That. And then this. And then this. Problem is like, if this is here, and then this is here. Oh, no. Dang it. Orientation matters. Priority levels. There we go. So it goes through here, but I don't think that's going to work. Because it's not going to intersect well enough with the cart. So I need to bring it one more up. So... like this. I think that's going to work. Oh, that's right. It doesn't attach to curved rails. That's what's going on. That. Just extend it just a little bit further. I can I can hear it. It's over there. Double, double, double. There we go. Will this work? No, damn it. There we are. We put that there now? Yes. There we go. Will the water get to it? That's a good question. Huh. Will this be fine? Right here. I forget that orientation matters now. I remember the day when it didn't. Oh, I forgot. Oh. Gonna learn how to do this someday. So, in theory, this should be okay. I'm afraid it might not be tall enough. We had to mine uphill both ways. Oh, yeah, in the snow. In the snow. Will it boop down and pick up the thing? I don't know. There's only one way to find out, and that's just to try it. Maybe I could throw some chickens in there and test it out before we get the villagers. Would that work? Or the hitbox is a little bit too small? Hard to say. I have to go get my beds. Hopefully I won't lose them by accident. Oh, they don't fall apart easily. Oops. It's almost out of end. No, come back. Precious bed. Oh, I forgot they tear apart so easily. I had to import sheep for these beds. Alright. Do half brown and half. And then, so on this side, this is where they'll come through. babies are small and weird. So we'll have to build a little contraption so they come on through. I think we'll get this in there. We got way too many beds. That's right. We definitely need this. We need this and the trapdoor. Right. And then we'll do a lever and a button. Do levers and buttons still have different kind of weights? I know plates do. Pressure plates do. What is this? Chiseled deep slate. Wow. We'll just do 2 buttons. It'll be fine. A lever. Okay. So we'll need. There it is again. Coming from over there. Huh. Not. It must be some sort of ambient mob sound. Are you near bed? Can we rest again? Perpetual resting.
On my way.
Alright, no worries. There you go. And then action.
Second bed upstairs now.
Let me know when you're. I think we can.
It says it's still daylight.
Yeah, 6:30 is the time. So this will prevent. I think this will prevent babies from being born because it doesn't register.
Minecraft birth control?
Yeah, it is basically. They need access to the bed. So if the gate is open, then babies can't reach it. But if the gate is closed, then babies can reach it. So it's kind of an on and off birth control thingy for villagers. So yeah, because like the pathing AI, it says like, so it'll come through, and then it'll think that this block is still valid, and it'll still think that this block is still valid because they're occupied by at least a quarter block with something. And then it'll try to go through, but the babies are small and they'll slip on through. So that'll be good. So that'll work. It's this that I'm kind of worried about. So it'll come through. So I'll dispense the cart, goes around, comes up, snags a thing. If that's the case, maybe if I do here, and then I need a regular. Let's see, we'll do here. I'll definitely need stairs because I don't want them to suffocate. So the stairs go here. So they'll come up through here and through there. Okay, so let's do that. That should work. So like, come on through. Hey, buddy. Yeah. And then, oops, this is where the dispenser will go, and it'll go bloop. Right? And then babies escape? No, I don't think they will. Oh, why did it do that? Oh. That? Yeah, we'll do that. And then dispense. Unless we put the dispenser here. Is that... No, we have to put it here. That way it'll reach. Wait. We can test it. We'll get the dispenser now. Time to get the dispenser. Dispensorama. I love these. I love these shaders. These new shaders are so pretty. Hello. Hello. Alright. Dispenser is right there. We'll have to break the grass to get it. Glass. Conserve. We'll fetch these. Use cobblestone to fill it back up so we don't have to deal with the water thing again. Hi. Yeah, I know you hate being stuck there. Don't worry, my friends. You'll have a new home. At some point we need to fix that. And then we'll have to build a roof because we have lightning. Lightning sucks. So does it still happen that if a lightning hits a villager, it turns it into a witch? I forget. Reddit seems to think it's a guardian zapping squid. Zapping a squid. Ah, a guardian zapping a squid. That sounds very plausible. I don't have a cart. Dang it. You think it turns them into a zombie? Oh, okay. We'll use a button. I need a cart. Damn it. Hold on. Back and forth, back and forth. I forgot about the most pivotal thing in this endeavor is the damn cart. You take my cart? Then I put it away. Oh, they did. Someone took my cart. Goodness. Can we have copper carts? Do it. Time I eat. I should just unequip it. Zombies. Zombie creating guardians. Great. Great. Right, let's see if this works. Button. It does. Look at that. Lovely. Okay. That works well. Anyway. This. So comes through, gets stuck in the water, comes on through, and then we'll do this, and then this will be just glass from here on out, I think. That'll be good. Loose. Oops. Need that there. That's important. And we need some water from here on that way. Okay. Give me a second. Water. Some water. Oh, is that? No. Let's go this way. Oh, I don't want to accidentally... Oh, I forgot about that. No. So this needs to be water. From here to there. I just want to see it. That's why it's like whatever. Here we go. It'll come there. Alright. Need... Do I have any bread? What? Hello? Is that you?
It is I.
Oh, hi.
Wandering around your artifice.
Yep. So we'll do this, 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 and this, and this. And then this. The water here. I want something there. I'm gonna put this here, just so I can see it. I'll remove it later, because that'll interfere with the baby coming back and forth. There we go. Baby. Oh, it's gonna drown, so I think I need to, like... give it a little bit of headroom that way. Is that gonna work? No, that'll be fine. They need the blocks, else it's not gonna detect it. So, it's there. There. Get rid of this sign. No, it needs to be like this. Right. I got it. And then, hey, are you near bed?
No.
Damn it.
Yep.
Carry bed with you.
Okay. It take me a minute. I gotta crawl out from under the ground.
You were just here like a moment ago.
I know.
It's like, oh wait, you were just here.
And I left. Can I steal one of your beds?
Yeah, of course. There's like 4 of them.
Oh, it's very slow climbing up versus going down.
Please hurry.
So bumpy.
Oh, put some stairs down next time.
I didn't build this. Somebody else made this.
I didn't build this. The other guys built it.
Okay. You tell them to put some stairs in next time. Be a lot of stairs. Dug a minimal shaft. Imagine my guy was just like actually having to be crawling up here because he couldn't walk up it.
I didn't realize you were that far away.
It depends what you mean by distance.
Well,
It's just very slow.
you were
coming
just
up.
there like a moment ago. It's
Well,
just like,
it was, exactly the same distance away as I walked away.
Carry a bed with you. There's a bunch of beds in here.
Okay. Yeah.
Oh, why are you using those beds?
Because it's the closest bed. There you go.
Now keep it in your inventory.
As you wish.
Can you kill this monster for me? I don't have any weapons.
Maybe. I'm just gonna try and... Where'd he go?
He went down.
Well, I can't...
He's coming back up again. Ouch. All right, there's the water. And that's where they're gonna come up. So we'll grab some of this. Water bucket. And then that's where they're gonna go. And then hopefully this will be enough to catch them. Right. So they'll kind of bob up and down because they like to swim. That goes that way. And let's put this.
Let's go.
I don't know where your boat is. So there we go. I think that'll work. There we go. And then I'll need a sign. One. Two. Or is it the other way? Oh, poop. Always the hard part. How do I remember? I have to look at it visually. So that's on. Okay, got it. On the on state right now. Now we decorate. Just a smidge. So we'll use glass, because I like glass. And then we'll need a roof on top of it. And then we'll start importing villagers. Agua. Red. Iron. Hooray. Alright, there we go. Glass. Where did I put my glass? There's some. And then I had some downstairs, so I have to go get that. I'm going to collect more sand for glass. But it is what it is. But maybe we can get a scholar, and then we can get glass with emeralds from the scholar. That'd be good. I think it was the scholar that has the glass. I think. Alright. Now we replace everything with glass. I think this will work. Let's see. I don't need this terracotta. So we'll just do half glass because we don't have very much. But all I really want to do is see how they're doing. Make sure that they're okay. See if it's actually working, if anything. If I was good, I would probably replace this, all of this material with terracotta, so it kind of looks the same as the other stuff. Surface issues. There we go. Can we make terracotta steps? That's a very good question. We have a bucket, so I'm gonna just block this off for a little bit so I can work. If I take that down... Okay, good, it's over there. Oh, no. It is again. What a unique sound. Want more time. This is to prevent the babies getting over. And then we'll knock these out. And then that'll be that. And then we'll go downstairs and mine more iron. Because we need a lot more iron for all the carts. Now let's see how we're doing with... So I need to do that. There we go. That there, and then that there. There we go. Do we need any more? Yeah, we do. Actually. A little bit more. That should give us enough for at least 1 or 2 sessions without having to make one. Well, some of them are pretty low, so... Oh, I hope I have enough wood down there. I forgot to bring my stack of trapdoors. Yay, there's the trapdoors. So do that. There we go. Maybe we can work this chunk over here. So we can get. Oh, wow. That moss grew. That's kind of cool. I wasn't there before. I'll have to look up the properties of moss. How it grows. There's the chunk border. Ooh, hey. Almost missed it. So much copper. What else can you use copper for, other than weapons and armor? It's decorative, right? You make a block out of it, I guess. I should probably also look up if I can make copper golems like you do iron golems. It's a lot of iron, a lot of copper even. Can you make Baghdad batteries with copper? That'd be really cool. Some lemon juice and some copper and some zinc. Oh, we're in a lush cave biome right here. Interesting. Dirt. Anything up there? Oh, but I've left a cavity, haven't I? Keep on digging. Ah, so that's where I am. Just dig this way. You're you. Monster. Sounds like a zombie. Zombie. Yep. Forgot about how you can get smothered in dirt. In this case, gravel. Iron. There. How desperate am I? Yes, I am. Kinda desperate. So dangerous to dig right above you, especially with hazards just of lava. Oh, I don't need to sleep anymore. You want to sleep?
I know, that's fine. I was just
Well, I usually want to sleep around like 6:30 in game time, but you don't have a clock, so I guess it doesn't matter. Not very good, but anyways. I was hoping for more iron ore. That didn't work out. That's alright. There's my axe. Oh, did that incorrectly. There you go. There. Okay, back to it. It's 2 a.m. Oh no, don't die. I'm just gonna stay here for a little bit. Oh, much mining. So little time. Oh, it'd be really cool if this whole area turned into moss just from this one set. It seems to be converting the rock into moss or covering it in moss. I don't know. Yeah. It's one chunk at a time. 5:30 a.m. That should be enough. There it is. I got turned around. If anything, I kind of wish that the music would play more. But it's surprising and kind of relaxing when it does. I suppose that's the advantage of its cadence. Oh. Iron. Put that there. The dirt's valuable, so we'll put the other stuff in the box. And then we'll go upstairs. And resume building. You're an ender person. The other side of that wall. Must be a cavern. Kind of makes sense. There wasn't like a mine shaft. It's raining. How about you stop raining? What it is. And then put the gravel away. Stuff. Dirt is so we can get up there. Oh, so it did kind of finish it. Oh, nice. Ah, now we need... that. Where is it? Did I forget the wood? I'll have to go get the wood again. I should just keep like a solid 64 stack of wood there. It's round, it's big, it's wood. I think it sticks too, right? Sticks. I'm here. I might as well look it up. EOM. What am I missing? Like a planting? Yeah, okay, that's what's going on. I guess I could steal the composter. Let's do that. It's in the village next door. I guess I need mushroom for the composter. Hopefully it's still there. Oh, please. Where did it go? It's missing. I might have another one somewhere. Nope. I guess someone else took it. That's the problem with playing with other people. None of these villagers have a job, so that means they don't have any other workstations other than that compost. I don't see any. Have you seen any mushrooms? I think that's what I need to build a compost. Oh, you need wooden slabs. Okay, I was wrong. Okay, cool. I was like, what do I need to build this? Thank you. Oh, I need a lot more. Okay. Got everything I need. While we're here, let's prepare. Transport. Okay, that should be good. Thanks, Dirk. I was like, I don't know how to build these new tables. Or I think I did, but it's been a long time. The tables and the villager jobs came with those specialized job blocks. So the compost was one of them. So I would have known how to build it, but my brain had this humongous giant fart and I didn't know. So more lightning.
Very frightening.
Oh no. Alright. Let's do that. PM. It's already PM. Lays. Got that. Good. I'll pick that up back next time. There's a boat. Plenty of boats. Go down and dig. Where did I get the idea that I needed mushroom to compost? Oh, because I'm a real life gardener. And usually myconids is necessary to help boost compost. Sounds like a theremin. Nothing there. Lush caves. If I go this way, there's probably more lush caves. Let's clear out this chunk. There must be like lush caves below. Just below or nearby. Is that lightning and thunder? Will it ever rain? Stop raining. Oh, there's my tunnel. My old tunnel. I was experimenting on how to dig out, which kind of way I want to dig out, but we'll see. Oh. Every inch of iron will be mine. Oh, the other day I learned how to. I watched a YouTube channel about this guy who lives on Surigota Mine, which is just outside of Deadlands National Park. I think Death Valley National Park. Excuse me. And apparently, you can still use those 100, 200-year-old mining rule to get land to mine on federal land. So I thought that was really cool, actually. Look at this. Gone that direction. That was water, so we can't go that way too far. We'll have to go towards this biome part over here. Oh, I didn't realize I got some. Play. Make pottery. Oh, I'm in a chunk half. I'm in two separate chunks. I didn't realize that. Oh well, that's right. Guess the majority of the chunk belongs to that intersecting lush cave biome. Ooh, lapis lazuli. No. Oh yeah. Need iron. Oh. Did it again. Skills. I got skills. Let's see. Ah, yes. I should let people know that I've put used role-playing game books on sale at Sigtrent shop.sigtrent.com. Basically, it's over 100 books. Most of it is champions, but we've also got like used 5 ebooks, adventures, and rules expansions, and core rule books. Well, I think only one core rule book, or a couple actually. But also, what else? Hero system, including like fantasy and Star Hero, and then also World of Darkness books. Both, I think it's second edition. Yeah, I think it's second edition. Put in the modern setting, not the old in the past setting of vampire and werewolf. So there's like Promethean, werewolf, vampire, mage. And what was the other one? Oh, I don't want to use that. I'm gonna use and Hunter. That's right. I don't remember ever seeing Hunter. When did Hunter come out? But it's just basically a bunch of. It says on the back of the book. It says that. So I inherited these books. They aren't mine. That's why I don't know very much about them. It's just unfortunate. It's gold. Alias. Oh, 5:30 a.m. We'll head out. We'll get to finish our, hopefully, add some villagers to our villager breeder. Oh no, I skirted that way too much. Oh boy. Oh no. There we go. Slightly mind my stare out. Stairs are wonderful things. You don't slow you down. You don't have to hit jump all the time. I'm gonna put that there for now. I need this. This thing. And this sucker. Do I have enough torches? I think I do. Well, mine that. I'm gonna have enough room to, like, put it underneath? Probably not. I didn't know that happens. Well, I learned something new. Where's my dirt? My dirt got swept away. Such precious dirt. No, that's granite. Finally got the dirt back. Dirt. Dirt. Not dirt. More dirt. Post. Boop. We'll put wood on top just because it looks pretty. And then, we'll put lights on each one. I guess we can hoe this down and put down some more, but we'll do that first. Alright, this is where we need to come in. And so we'll build a little bit of a dirt bridge in order to go get our friends to come over. Need some levers. I think that'll be good. 7 just should be more than enough, especially if we're conservative and we just put down 10 per. Light rail, I think 10? Only 10? I'm not going to finish this bridge before the sun sets, which is sad. But I see kelp. That'll be handy. Do like maybe a kelp farm or something. Trying to remember, could you cook kelp? I barely remember that. It's like a food source. Kind of like, ooh. More dirt. We'll light it up. Oh no, that's too much. No. Dirt, 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 dirt. Not the water. Double fist the dirt again. We're like wasting our torches. Does kelp grow on randomized ticks? Just like fire or other crops? That's good. Guardians attack a squid. Seems so innocent. Hi, friends. Luckily, when we put the rail down, we won't have any issues with light problems. I mean, the majority of the rails to be located nowhere, really. I forgot that I'm not going up, I'm just going down. So on its way down, it should have enough momentum. We'll just put one here for good measure. And then we'll... 3, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. That should be... It's pretty close, but I'm okay with it. We have enough? No, it's time to go back. Why? We need more time of the day. What did I do? Lukewarm. Ooh. Lukewarm is just a tangent away from the warm waters where the coral are found, so that'll be good. Coral is one of the few blocks out there that has correct spacing for some of the machines that I want to build. We have one of these, two of these, a hoe. Grab one of these and this. Maybe. No, that should be enough. That looks fine. We'll return these to the box and then head back downstairs. We still need more lights, which is sad. I'm gonna go through them quite quickly. If we just mine, it'd be okay. Try not to run into big giant areas. I hear you. Skeleton friend. Back to mine. So we'll mine out this chunk over here as well. Lovely. At some point I should also run into water. On this side as well. And hopefully it won't be too bad. Get a couple more. Interesting thing about the edge of that lush biome. Lush cave biome. That'll be interesting. That'll be cool. If I can kind of... If there's like a way to use the biomes to clear them out and then kind of exploit them for their special properties. I gotta be careful. Don't want to get smothered by gravel. Cookies are done. I'm gonna rest. All right, thanks. Have a good rest.
Cookies. Enjoy.
Cookies. Oh, great. I'd love to see them. Oh, I'm so blind. It's right there. Oh no, I'm too tall again. Dirt. Back on track. Badlands. There's some. I like the look of that back there. Whatever that is. Oh. Sounds. Ah, here's the water. There's another chunk. Sparse chunk. The that's good enough. I can bring up this stuff and then head upstairs. Hopefully we can get, should have enough iron. I think I'll bring this one. Hold on. I have a couple carts and then let's bring up the iron. Excuse me. Iron. Smelt this stuff. Should be good enough. would be fun is I could I wonder if one farm that I really want to build is a witch farm. It's a very difficult one to build, in my opinion. I've tried several occasions and not really succeeded, so I'm gonna try to figure out how to build an optimal one. No. There for now. And then we're going to continue on with transporting our little guys. Oh, I still need the cards. So dopey. Why am I in the iron? It's for the cards. Need at least 2. So we'll just do 2 for now. Conserve the rest. There's just barely enough room to fit under here. Three, 4, 5, 6. Let's just fill it all the way in. I don't think I'm gonna have enough, but at least having the rails down will prevent mobs from spawning. I could always push them if necessary. Definitely need one here. Am I out? Oh my gosh, I'm out. Just barely enough. We have this. Am I out of sticks? Is that what's going on? Yeah, I am out of sticks. I need a rail. Oh wait, did I still need the other kind of rail too? I'm like 3 short. I got distracted. Concerned about powered rails rather than not. Derp. Sticks. More sticks than you could take a stick at. There, we'll fill it up again. It'll be slow going, but still to have a rail counter. I'm sure there's a mod for it out there somewhere. Almost there. Alright. Thank goodness. I feel like this has taken forever to do. There. This work? Push it in here. Put this in here. Push it. Oh no! Left. So maybe if I put some dirt around these guys, they won't accidentally try to go anywhere else. They just like will not cooperate. Are you near bed?
Yeah.
Cool, hold on. I will be soon. Oh, my inventory's too full to hold a bed. Good. sweeping. Yeah, I am rested. I forget how many days it takes for, like, you not to get enough sleep so that the phantoms will come by and kind of hose you.
Yeah, I'm not sure.
Have some sort of phantom counter or something like that. So first things first, we should probably do that. I'm so messy. There we go. What a waste of glass. I'm so sad. Where are you going? Oh, it's because of the, what do you call it? The thing. It's in the way. Let's see, I think this will be safe. Can I put a rail down there? Yeah, just barely. No, that's farming. Aha! You got in. There you go. Bye. No, come back. Luckily it's slow. Precious mine carts. Can you reach it? I can't reach it. What about this? That down? I'm stuck, aren't you? How weird. No! This cart thing is not good. And it just keeps on falling over. Maybe we should make double wide tracks from now on. So is it a cart? Is it because that there is a rail there that it just doesn't want to? Alright. Well, thanks, Cosmo Streams. Let me see. What's going on? Why are you not working? strange creature. I think it's because of the rail. So if we do like this, and then we crouch down, can we put the thing there without the rails? There we go. Finally. And then we can like get rid of this stuff. And then we can move it. Push. Push it? I'm gonna push it. What's going on? Oh, there's a thing there. That's what's going on. Oh, I forgot. Alright, I gotta tear that down at some point. What a mess. Luckily, full carts have better momentum, and it'll reach the end. That's why I didn't. It's just like... Normally, I'd put them every 10 places. Okay, let's see. Get in there, little buddies. There we go. You need to be careful. They're gonna try to get loose if anything bad happens. Oh no, whoops. I need to this down and then so hyper focused on this silly thing. There we go. So we'll grab this, put this away, put the dirt back. Do we need anything else? This will be handy. We'll put this there. Look, we have at least one cart. We'll fill up. Push on through. Oh, we still need a little bit of dirt, just in case. Maybe it's more than this. This is better. There you go. Alright. Now. Painstakingly try to complete this. I don't want to do this. Now I have to be very super duper careful so they'll hate me because I'll accidentally hit them. Yay! Hooray! Oh, no, wrong. There. No, you're not. You can't do that. We'll open that up. And then we'll do this. And then put some... You make babies? It's gonna be a hard time making babies. Make babies? Yeah, you made babies. Good job. Do right thing. No, baby. You want to go through there, but you can't. I'll have to break through this direction. This is the tough part. Oh, look, baby. No, baby. No, you can't leave. Wool there. there. You can't get through. I should probably protect them. The best. Are you near bed?
Yes.
Thank you. Bed. Thank you.
You're welcome, my darling. Good morning.
Good morning. I'm on a server with multiple people, if you're wondering. Just to let you know. Not that I can, like...
The occasional phantom voice.
So we're gonna protect these guys. I don't want to waste any... Did you fall through? Little baby? I think it fell through. It's gonna grow up. When it grows up, it'll reach the water. And then it'll float to the corner. And then we'll get to test out whether or not the minecart actually can reach the villager. So that worked out really good. Oh no. Oh. Okay. That should give him enough protection. Ouch. Am I completely out? No. Do you have any sand where you are?
I did not.
Bummer. Alright, we'll have to cover it half with something else. Probably with slabs, because those are the only thing that won't spawn stuff. And then we'll have to get more sand for some glass. I'm sad. Oh my gosh. A friend. Slabs. Have to use slabs in the meantime. They have to be put on the bottom half. Because I just want to protect these guys from lightning and other bad guys for now. But it looked like my theory was right. That I was just building too close to the other village. And that's why they weren't doing anything. Okay, so there we go. Slabs are down. We'll also put slabs on these. On this side. This is where the babies end up. The adults will end up in the water once they grow up. We'll double check on them as time goes on. Good, and we have 2 extra minecarts from that endeavor. We'll put them in here. And at some point we'll test it all out. But in the meantime, this is good enough. Oh my god. Such pain points. And they seem to have enough food, they're fine. So I don't need to actually give them like stacks and stacks of food. So that's good. Whee! Well, thank you so much for pairing with that whole endeavor. I need to tear that down. Too bad I don't have Silk Touch. I would really love that. That way I can recoup that glass that I put down. Do I have any more? I know I only have glass planes. Oh, I have 32. That might be enough. Let's double check. then we'll build a pretty kind of perimeter around it. It kind of looks really ugly right now, but you know, we do what we can. I prefer dirt, but take andesite, whatever that is. I think it's granite. Well, tear this down. That there. Oh wow, it harvested quite a bit already. But I'm glad because one of them was like for some reason a permanent farmer. I don't know why. I was a little bit afraid that I would have to like do something to get it to be a different, you know, not farmer. But sometimes when they have an occupation, I've noticed that they kind of bug out when it comes to breeding. They get preoccupied with being an occupation, whatever that is, instead of actually breeding. I know it's messy. I hate it. There's nothing I can do. It'll disappear one day. There we go. They're all nice in their little cages. We need it up one. I don't want to make the mistake of it being... of them not being able to reach it because I don't have enough space. I don't know what the new algorithm is. Before, you could just put down like a half block and they'll still register the bed. But this seems to work. Like the trapdoor still tricks them, and then this, I guess it's gate. The gate still tricks them as well. So that's good. All right. Ugh, woof. That was like giving birth to a baby. Good job, little beeples. Making your babies. They changed the head size. They used to look like little mini-me's. Now they have like a little puffy head. I don't know what they're called. Bobbleheads. They look like bobbleheads now. I don't know what's going on and why, but I'll take it. Okay, well, let's do some organizing. I have made a royal mess of things. It's awful. So we'll need to put some of this stuff into inventory a little bit. It's my own fault that I'm just like, woo, messy. This down here, this goes up here, this goes over here. I think we need a redstone very soon. At some point. That would be very nice. So, we'll put this over here for now. And then we'll put this and this. We'll keep the bed over here for now. And also the food. This will go back in my inventory. But this... bothering me quite a bit. It's gravel. What is that? Tuft. Is that new? I don't remember tuft. When did that come into being? That's gravel. We'll push this all the way down so there's enough room for the cobblestone. There we go. And then we'll do the same thing, except not very gracefully because I forgot it grabs the first set before grabbing everything else. Let's go down there. Nope. That looks better. Next, we'll do the tuft, or whatever this stuff is, cobbles deep slate. And then terracotta. All the different colors. These are like special stuff, so I'll put that there. Let's get us there. Good, 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 good. 6:30. Should I go to sleep? If you can.
Oh, sure. Sleeping.
Thank you. Hooray. Alright. Hopefully it'll grow up and become a nice, strong villager slave, or villager slave. We'll take the dirt, take this. This is a specialized block, so is these. And these half cobbles are good. Deep slate, gravel, andesite. We'll take the andesite. That there. Then we'll do these. Take dirt. And then tuft. We'll go there. More andesite. That looks good. So we'll take this down. There. Feels so much better. It's a mess. I love terracotta. It's probably one of my favorite blocks, only because because when you bake it, it ends up really pretty with different patterns. Yeah, we'll put these here because they're kind of special. And then we'll put the wood back. That should be good. And then this stuff should go here. We have enough. We could do 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah. Let's make a block. Let's make 64 blocks. Or 44 blocks, excuse me. What else? We'll put this in there. And then now we'll have dirt. This there, that up there. There we go. Much better. That's fine. We'll double check to see if the baby grew up. If the baby grew up, then we'll put it in storage. How many babies will fit? How long does it take to grow? I hear you. This is where I want glass everywhere so I can see what's going on. I'm gonna turn it off. Just because I'm a little bit paranoid. See the baby. There's 2 of them now. Woo, it worked! Alright, hopefully they'll grow up to be nice and strong. Alright, and then now we'll get some sand. I need a lot of sand. So much sand, but luckily we live near a desert. Desert!
Yay!
Oh wait. I need just an occasional pickaxe, but a lot of shovels. Put the dirt here. I'm gonna take my bread with me in this bed. Bed and bread, two very important things. Close the door to the mine. And now we dig for sand. You don't have enough redstone, I could automate this farm. This is where I get sand. Sand? It's important. I don't like anything but sand in my inventory for a while, so we'll try to only get red sand as well. It's abundant. I remember the days that people would try to duplicate sand because they didn't want to dig it. Can you still duplicate sand? It had to do with like some sort of really crazy contraption where you have like these sort of pulsating pistons.
Seems like a lot of work for sand.
Well, no, it was actually pretty easy because it's like once you turned it on, you got a lot of sand. All you really had to do was like stay around so they would keep instantiated. Because like if the chunk unloaded, you wouldn't get any more sand. The machine would actually literally stop. Did I collect this cactus? Collect the cactus. Should have enough room. Yeah, I do. Good. In one spot. Good. I was reading somewhere that in certain places sand is very valuable, not just for construction, but because of erosion problems. And so they would get sand from one place and import it to another or export it to another. What they use sand for construction. You remember?
It's often used in foundations.
Foundations? Okay. It has to be like consistent sand, not just any old sand.
Yeah. You use sand for making other building materials as well.
Sand. Red sand. Yeah. Sandy McSandersons. Do I want white sand? Sure, I'll take regular sand. It'll be fine. $30. Now I have grass. Oh, I forgot about that. Sometimes they have hanging sand and they can have a chain reaction. Alright, 6 o'clock. Gotta go back to cover. Chicken. Alright. We'll put the sand into the oven and let it bake. This up here. And do I have enough for a funnel? It's a bit wasteful. I think I want to, not yet. I think I need more. Oh. I'll do overkill. It's fine. There you go. It's in there, and then this over here. And then we'll go back down to the mine. Get more iron. That way no one has to sleep if they don't wanna. Oh no! I want to dual wield pickaxes for twice as fast mining. Ambidexterity, yes. Yay! Do. Alright. Ooh, we got plenty of shovels. That's really good. Nice. Hello! I've been strip mining at one height. Oh, should I? Nah, okay, I'll just be careful. I'll try not to accidentally. I should always keep, like, trapdoors with me. Actually, that's a pretty good idea, because I forgot some things can spawn on gravel. Oh, I can hear the water. Gotta be careful of that too. The same gravel field as the one that's outside. In the water level, because we're still in the lush cave biome system. So, oh shit, there's some copper. Geez, there's a cave somewhere above us. At some point I should probably do this for some diamonds for better armor. I forget how many minutes in real time does it take for villagers to grow? I think it's 20 minutes. I should look that up again. Oh, there's water. Or hello, monster. I can hear you. You're either above me or below me. I think you're like above and behind me, it sounds like. So that's probably where the lush cave is. XP. Oh. I'm hungry too. That one was right above me. So it must be like up there. Just up there. You know there's gravel, so I should be careful. I think spiders are the only thing that could possibly, like... ominous music. Oh, you know what it is? It's probably the cavity that was created from all this gravel that I've been excavating. So we might actually get a surprise. Wee. a bit safer. The other ones will probably... torches will probably go down as I excavate. Probably the most gravel I've seen in a while. Ouch. Shovels. Oh. That was gonna happen. Whee! There's clay here. Is that like a product of lush biomes? Is clay? Or is that like... all I could remember is like if you wanted clay, you'd have to go to the rivers systems and get swamps. So there might be something different now. Unless there is like a river system near this lush bios lush cave. That'd be interesting. Maybe I could make a fish farm. Or a black ink farm. Oh, wow, black ink. It's very hard to get black ink. At least from what I remember. It might be different now. There might be other sources of black ink. Let's lose this one. But I definitely want to make a guardian farm. So I can have those sea glasses, lights, or sea lanterns, I think they're called. I forget. Because they're super pretty. I really like the way they look. It's already 8 a.m. I missed my call. Get rid of this andesite. Well, luckily we don't have to do very much now. We can head back up, take a look at, see if the babies are full grown yet. And then we can test this way. We can test whether or not our little thing worked. Our little our rail, because that rail's kind of picky. And I don't know how hitboxes have changed over the times. So if it works, I'd be happy. If it doesn't, then oh well, we'll have to think about it a little bit harder. Upstairs. What's with the rain? Glass. Glass is ready. Joyous day. Then we'll trade. Put down pickaxes for glass. We'll put this here. Lovely. We have more glass. Hopefully we won't die of lightning strike or have some weird, I don't know, post-apocalyptic horsemen come by and try to gank us. Look, the babies are grown up. They grow up so quickly. No! How did you do that? Oh. I was sure that was gonna work. Oh, I'm so upset. Okay. How did they do that? So the hitbox have changed, just slightly. See, that wasn't supposed to work.
Or your slaves misbehaving.
Ugh. Damn it. Well, so long as they're close by, they can probably still breed, I guess. Let's turn it on and see what happens. Bummer. But the babies worked. This is good. Oh, it couldn't reach its station. So now it turned into a regular villager. Interesting. Hopefully that won't break it. Something about job switching and stations that sometimes prevents them from breeding. I don't know what it is. It's like they get stuck in a process. And they won't proceed to the other process before anything else. Hey, dudes. Peeps. Hope you're behaving. Unlike this one. Urgh. Are you gonna breed? Or is your position not healthy enough for you to breed? Okay, so what was I concerned about? Ah, yes. I was concerned about seeing the baby come through. So... I need to be very careful here, because, like, I'm really close to... Oh, good, they're still breeding. Now, the question is... Will the baby... Ah, so both of them are having trouble. So let's turn it on. It's on. How about off? Will that work? This is what I was afraid of. That the pathing for both of the adults needs to be in a specific... You have to be able to reach both of them, and it's not working. Okay. That's a bummer. We'll just put that on. Might have to import another adult or, I don't know, inbreed. We'll move one of the babies over, I guess. You still having trouble? It's gonna have trouble. Ah. I could put water in and float it back up. That might work. Or I could reroute it again. So... How did you fall through? How? How? I don't know. Oh well. Figure it out. But at least we got 2 adults out of it. Oh, we need that. That's for the glass. Alright, what time is it? Oh, it's almost like, we've been at this for like 5 hours. I think this is a good spot to call it. I reached a good milestone. I mean, there's a little bit of hinkiness happening, so we'll figure it out soon. But I want to thank you all for joining me. Thanks, Dirk, for stopping by and saying hello. And thanks, Shamgar and Cosmo Streams as well. A new face, I think. So thanks for stopping by and saying hello. And I hope you all doing well.
Bye, everybody.
Take care. I'm just barely stopping during commercial, so. All right. I hope you all have a good weekend. I'm going to be on tomorrow at 11 a.m. Pacific Standard Time, 1400 Eastern Standard Time, and 2000 Central European Time. So I hope you can join me then. I'm going to be fixing this village breeder as much as possible. So thanks again, and I'll see you all later. Bye-bye. Bye. Thank you. Bye-bye.